Hildebrandt, ¿qué pasó?
What's up, Hildebrandt?
Narf. Narf, narf, narf.
All right, what's going on, everybody? How we doing? Welcome back, Rocketeers. All right, so today we're starting a new series. I'm going to use my in Star Citizen. I'm going to use my alt account, which only has a starter ship, and we're going to do a near zero to near hero. Obviously not in one episode, but overall. But I do got to do some cleanup because the character does have some stuff on him from last several patches. So I got to send that stuff to my main and or sell it, send the money over, and we'll get it going. But how is everybody today? Everybody doing well? Everybody doing good? Everybody all set for the holidays? Okay, so let's get it started. And it's also to show just what you can do when you only have a starter ship. Like, so many people still think that you need to spend hundreds of dollars or thousands of dollars in order to be able to play the game. And, well, that's true for the system, for the PC that you need, but not true for the game itself. So, Hildebrandt, you ready for the holidays, buddy? Crap, I just realized I did not sign in on my alt. So I gotta relaunch, I gotta redo that. I just got handed food. Very nice. All right, log out. Log out. There we go. Hildebrandt, I don't remember. Do you play or interested in Star Citizen at all? But I got handed pizza squares. Anybody want some pizza squares? I'll share. Hot. 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 That's hot. Bucky, what's going on, man? Yep. Alright, so to start on my alt, I need to make a new character. Because I didn't save the old one. Alright, so do we want to go male or female? What do you guys think? Maki, how are you doing today, buddy? So generally speaking, I use this as my, you know, bad boy account where I do all the, I can be nefarious as I want. And I had we created one last time that was actually pretty good. I mean, the guy, it was a male character and it looked like a, I mean, he just, looking at him, he looked like a criminal, basically. And I totally, when this patch dropped, I just deleted the previous live folder and just renamed the PTU live without thinking about the screenshots or characters or anything in it. Maki, I haven't decided yet. I don't think I'm gonna go that far. Right, because that makes you too reliant on other people. Oh, I didn't mean to pick male or female, but what do you guys think? Male or female? What do you think we should go with? And this character will be starting in Pyro. In fact, they'll be spending most of their time in Pyro. Now, Pyro has little box delivery missions that you can run in the station. All right, let's go male and let's randomize until we find something. That's somewhat close that we can use. Well, that guy looks like a criminal. What's going on, man? This guy we can turn into a criminal. I want him to look a little bit older. It's like, you know, he's like lost everything and he's just like, fuck the world, right? Fuck the universe type of thing. Yeah, let's go with that one. We're gonna make it a new tattoo because it's a newly formed like. Oh yeah, thanks, Maki. What's up, Kaio? I thought I did that already. Dang it. Yeah, Hildebrand, yeah, pretty much. Start as a door dasher. Yeah. I could have swore I hit the button already. Yeah, no eyebrows. Fresh coffee and Crusader Kings. A tribal Jarl in Upland. I don't know anything about Crusader Kings. No, a different character. A different account that I haven't used yet for this patch. Right, this is my alternate account. And we're going to start at Checkmate Station in Pyro. Yeah, we could say he was part of a crew and got abandoned. He got left behind. All right, yeah, that's a good show, dude. Last Kingdom is a very good show. The follow-up movie, less so. But the show itself was pretty good.
My name is Noswolf, and I have arrived.
What's up, Noswolf? Just had dinner and you're enjoying your evening? Nice. Game of Thrones House of Dragons. Yeah? Yeah. I'm enjoying my pizza squares for breakfast today. I wait for the game to load. There we go. Okay, as I said, there's a few things we need to do. Before we kick this off officially, because this is too much shit. Oh. I guess we can just ignore it. But I do need to... Oh, he's got too much money. Alright, I don't want him to be completely broke. Just close enough. All right, let's head up to the ship dealer so we can look forward to what we actually want to try to get. The hell am I gonna do with a goddamn tank? Homie's got swagger. But I don't know, maybe a Buccaneer is what we'll go for. 1.6 million. Well, we're a long way from that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the cargo deck. We're gonna buy a container. And we're gonna shove all that stuff that we already have on our account into that container. And basically it's non-usable. And then we'll be broke. Now the Starall 8 SCU is 16,800. We have 20,000, so yeah, let's quick buy it. We have less than 4 grand. I need an inventory kiosk. Is there one in here? That doesn't look like it. Yep, as I said, near zero to near hero is what we're aiming for here. Jeez. Not even sure how I got all this stuff. This character, I only played this character a couple times last patch. Yep, that stuff won't fit. A lot of this stuff won't fit in there either. It's alright. It's not exactly usable anyway, most of it. I can't drop these on the ground because they're in an armistice zone. Okay. All right. So this is what we're starting with: a med pin and a suit, and like 3,600 credits, 3,200 credits. Alright, Checkmate Clinic Stroll. We need a box also from the entrance inside Checkmate at the L4 Lagrange point of Pyro 2 to the clinic inside Checkmate at the L4 Lagrange point of Pyro 2. Get it there on time and I'm broken into be the easiest creds you've ever earned. Now to give me 6,000 credits. Alright, accept offer. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get back upstairs. Boy, even delivering that, I think that pays too much, to be honest. 6,000 credits for that. No. We didn't steal the box. Our job was to deliver it. Oh, there's helmets everywhere. Well, that'll save us from needing to buy one. So now we don't need to buy a helmet. I think I'd rather buy a multi-tool. Well, and yeah, because we don't have anywhere to put it yet. You just tamed it a horse, and named it after Alexander Steed. Did you name it Alexander Steed? I need to free up that arm. We'll hang it on our ass cheek. Okay, let's see here. What else we got? My mic is in the way of my F1 button. Really? You only get that once? What is that noise? You guys hear that, right? Alright, one of our outposts at a remote outpost near Sunset Mesa on Pyro 2 is in need of some light repairs. The folks on site have estimated you'll need 3 fuses, a salvage tool, and enough RMC canisters to fix up to 3 or so pipes. Oh, those local hauling missions are too big. That's also too big. Dude, that's a lot of shit to carry. That's all too big. Alright. You want to be a headhunters. You know us, you know what we do. System's getting a little crowded, so we're looking for some good soldiers to help keep our place here. If you're up for it and don't mind getting your hands dirty, we've got something to prove you've got the stuff we're looking for. Guzzi Giordano was a former member who sold us out to Xenothreat and got some of their brothers and sisters killed. Now they think they can just live their life without consequences. You take them out, you get boosted in. Sounds like a fair trade. They've been spun around Sunset Mesa and Pyro 2, so get there and take care of it. Don't know if we can do that with yet. There's gotta be something else we can do right here, right? Setting a trap. Surprise party. Now these are all ship combat. Shut off power in an asteroid base. That's a possibility. Problem is, we have no money. How much money we have? 9,200 credits. All right, I need we need a multi-tool. Can I buy one down here? All right, so the first thing we're gonna do is buy a multi-tool. Yeah, we have that, this stuff that I can't do anything with. There's no demand for this here. I can't sell them anyway. They're not worth much. I mean, it's literally like a couple hundred credits. Body serviced alive or dead. Blood-free guarantee. I think it goes to one of the contested zones. We're not ready for that. Oh, not contested that way. Oh, yeah, or that way. More than one entrance. Alright, gear. Shop here. Alright, we'll shop there. Wait, that's all weapons, or ship weapons and components. That's not gonna help us. Guns. They're just rocking out in here, man. Only we're gonna find a multi-tool here. Oh, no multi-tool. Now dance in a bar for tips. I'll get a little coyote ugly. Don't die. I'm trying not to. Oh, come on, it's stuck. Only buy fuses here. I can get these canisters here. That's good to know, but I need the actual multi-tool. And it's just armor and fuses. Can I steal some shit, please? What do you have? I want that bug-eyed helmet. Well, they also sell fuses. Well, they sell grenade launcher ammo. That's good to know. Can't buy grenade launcher. Oh, they even sell fucking P6s here? Damn, that's good to know for the future. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go to the, back up to the cargo deck. Yep, nothing here. And these things look like death traps. Cargo deck or refinery deck? Multi-tool. Yeah, we'll buy a tractor beam attachment. All right. Is there no inventory thing in here? Stuff for sale. Looks like absolute junk to me. What is that noise? It's driving me nuts. Yeah, it's not a commodity terminal. These are the same things. Okay. And there's no inventory access in here. Interesting. Is this for rent? I'll take it. Cleaner than the other habs. Let's go to refinery deck. See what's there. Boy, this place is just so run down. Alright, the cambio attachment, we're gonna need that.
I'll get that sorted for you.
Cambio SRT canister, we're gonna need a couple of these. Now let's just buy two.
Sounds good. Hey.
An orbit mining attachment. Let's buy that too.
Nice one.
Didn't know they sell that large backpack here. All right, we got 7,000 credits. Oh dear God! Oh shit! Oh should have screenshot that. Oh, damn it. Oh.
It's been busy, weirdly enough. Almost to the point where I have to tell you.
Okay, out of all the times I've died in Star Citizen, I have never landed on my head quite like that. Not even sure why we died, or like, I mean, all of a sudden we just fell through, but man, I should have screenshot that shit, dude. That was funny. I was too busy laughing to hit the print screen button. How do we get out of here? This way. Man, that's funny as shit. I should probably add a death counter. Yeah, let's do that. Let's add a death counter. Wait, why did that flip around? Interesting. All right. Well, we've had one. All right, we need a lifeguard attachment. A lifeguard refill. And I'm gonna buy one extra med pen. Dr. Beam for now. I'll leave that there until we get... I'm gonna toss that. Actually, hold on. Are these worth money? If these are worth money, let's throw them in inventory. And go sell them. while doing a little bit of cleanup at the same time. Anything else? No. All right. Let's go find one of these shop vendors and see if we can't sell this shit. Guns, lots of guns. I mean, he probably only buys guns. I might have to... Oh, yep, okay. 30 credits for the beacon suit. It's thinking about it. It's really thinking about it. I think it's stuck. Uh-oh. Where's the other one? Where the where are those other two little vendors? What is that? It's driving me nuts. Oh yes, here we go. Come on. Star Citizen doesn't want to work for us today. Uh-oh. I think something's going on in the back end here. Let's take a look at the server. 570 on the shard, only 22 in a local server. 80 millisecond ping. Server FPS is 20 plus. Averaging 24. So what's going on here, man? Yeah, these are only worth one SCU apiece. Or one Alpha UAC apiece. Oh, it's not letting me sell. Okay, I can quick sell them one at a time. And it's just locked up. Come on, Star Citizen, work with me today. You had one job. One. Fine. That asshole's being a dick anyway. He's too impatient to wait his flippin' turn. Come on. Ugh. Come on, seriously? We might need a server jump. Yeah, I think it's time we jump servers. Yeah, anytime you run experiments or experience anything like that, just server jump. And the only way to server jump is to swap regions. But they won't fix themselves, so you're better off jumping. Let's try Asia. Patient Hemisphere. The only thing about going to an AP server, Asia Pacific, is high ping. Right, targets can kind of teleport around a little bit. All right. Let's see how many people are on this once we get it assigned. Taking a minute to connect. There it goes. All right, there's 455 people over here. Well, on the shard. Not necessarily in the server. Polaris, what's up, buddy? Polaris, is that because you were trying to play by yourself? You can make far more money grouping up with people. Wow, who did this guy piss off? They literally folded his ass into a pretzel. I can loot him? What does he have to loot? Nothing. You can solo in Star Citizen. You just got to know what you're doing. Right, and what ship do you have, Polaris? And it's not very straightforward to know what you can do for money. Running missions, like you have to build up your reputation. You can make a lot of money outside of the mission system, like the contracts. You can make a lot of money outside of this. Easiest way to make money is other players. Right, like finding shit that they want and then selling it to them. The starter Aurora works. It's all you need. I need to try this again. You gonna wait for me this time? Yeah, the biggest thing, especially with just the Aurora, is fly around looking for derelict ships. Scan them, and if it says game rules, that means they're an abandoned ship. They don't belong to anybody. And take a look at the weapons and components on it. Sometimes they're extremely rare, ones that you can only get from looting. And other players will literally pay millions or tens of millions of credits for it. Ads, of course. What? The shit. Okay, at least it completed. It's just gonna take a minute. And it locked up. Ads, ads, always ads. Okay, we're back. So, like, literally, this character had a little over 100 grand, like 120 grand. I sent 100 grand to my main account. And this account only has starter ships. It's got an Aurora, not an Aurora, it's got a Mustang Alpha and a Drake Cutter. And I literally just ran around picking up these flipping helmets that everybody throws on the ground because you get one anytime you die. And now I'm selling them off for credits. This is nothing though. I mean, this is like 80, we're at like 8,700 credits. We have a long way to go. Ah. But this does not want to work for me today. Yeah, we did a box, literally walk across the station mission for 6 grand. Because I had to buy an 8 SU container to stick a bunch of stuff in that this character already had that I don't want to use for this playthrough. But it's mostly about knowing what you can do and what you cannot do. Right, and if you're trying to do it alone without knowing the game, you're not gonna, it's gonna take forever. Because even if you wanted to do it through the mission system, a lot of the missions, I'll show you what I mean. Get out. Why is my frame rate sucking so bad right now? All right, anyway. What is that? Right, like all the different missions here, a lot of them are tied behind, like the higher paying ones are behind a rep wall. Right, where you actually need to have you know, built up reputation with them in order to be able to get access to the higher level missions, the higher paying missions, right? And it's kind of a grind. However, you can team up with somebody that already has the higher reputation and run those missions with them, and you'll get you'll get half of whatever they earn, right? If it's only the two of you, you'll split the money reward, right? But you both get full reputation amounts. So you can go through the lower levels very, very quickly by partnering up with someone that is already higher level. Right, and or has a ship, because dude, people, the multi-crew ships, they always need crew members, right? To even just be a turret gunner. You'll see people in chat all the time. Hey, who wants to man a turret? Right, so that you can, you know, fly on the bigger ships until you can afford one of your own. But as I said, the best way to do it is just fly around looking for, and scanning for abandoned ships, and look and see what components it has on it. Right, grade A military, grade A stealth. The only way to get those in-game is by looting them. So if somebody has an abandoned ship that already has it, you can take those components, right? Those ship components, and then you can ask in chat, hey, trying to, you know, I want to sell this, right? Because and most people will pay, you know, pretty good money in-game for it. Why are we getting such crappy frame rate, man? Yeah, I don't know why we're getting such a crappy frame rate. I think this server, man, we're gonna swap servers again. And I think I'm gonna restart the game. It does that sometimes, like the shaders don't load in right, or something doesn't load in right, and your frame rate drops to single digits. So Polaris, what aspect of the game has you most interested? And I can give you some direct pointers on earning for that. You mentioned the Taurus, so I'm assuming you want to do cargo hauling. What time is it in Europe? Maki, what time is it in Europe right now, roughly? In the queue. It's probably busy. Brandon. Yeah, that server was, I was getting crap. Scientic, what's up, buddy? 2200? Okay, that works. But yeah, with Star Citizen, it's more like when you're first starting out, you want to play with other people. Once you understand a lot of the different game systems, then you can start playing solo. But just trying to start solo with no reference point, dude, it's going to be a long, slow slog. Especially if all you're doing is running entry-level missions. Okay, this is better. Yeah, we're in the 70s for frame rate now. Yeah, Brandon, I was getting barely double-digit FPS for whatever reason on that server. Yep. So, Brandon, what are you doing? What are you up to in game today? Yeah, by the way, Brandon, the distro centers have ship components laying around now. We found that out last night. I haven't had an issue with elevators. Okay, so we need a set of armor. We got 10 grand. Your pepperoni jalapeno pizza? Nice. I'm actually finishing up some pizza squares myself. Yep, yeah, but I wanted someone to attach a backpack too. But yeah, I was thinking that anyway. So, Mr. Imp, are you hunting orange boxes today? Oh, also, you can straight up buy P6s over here. Like, straight up. And they also have grenade launcher ammo. You can just buy it. Brandon, find something that has size 1s and go find out. Oh, Checkmate is the only place to buy them? Oh, they have a shiv. You know, I'm thinking about just buying a combat knife and let's go do it. Right, because we're a cheap bastard. This guy is still... I need a inventory terminal. Why is it there's always like inventory terminals everywhere until you need one, and then suddenly they're nowhere to be found? I don't know what the hell all this is. I don't know what's going on there. All right, I can't equip the knife. Brandon. Oh, not that way, the other way. I always do that, go the wrong way. Brandon, yeah, you with my install, by the way, it's I'm using a mod called Uncurbled Start. You have Kerbals, but you don't have the ability to send them to space. Right, you have to do probes first. How come I can't equip that? Can you not equip a knife without armor? Alright, well, what's the cheapest pistol? LH86. Oh, the fucking Uberov. I hate that pistol. But, I don't know. Maybe it's changed. It's the cheapest pistol. Alright, now I need an inventory kiosk again. Yeah, you can't equip... Apparently you cannot equip a knife without armor. Interesting. All right, contested zone. In we go. With nothing but a fucking flight suit and a Uberov pistol. Wait, why am I dying? Well, shit, you have to have a helmet. Okay, good to know. You have to have a helmet to be able to go in. Alright, now we gotta go to the med clinic. I've never tried to go into a contested zone without wearing some type of gear before, so... So now I know, you cannot go in without wearing a helmet.
Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment now.
Welcome, Provocatory. Please proceed to floor 9, room 1. Good lord, can you imagine the smells in here? Dude, I swear to God, it would be really funny if you woke up in here and one of them is just instead of a medical bed, it's a tub of ice. That would have been funny as shit. Yeah, Imp, I noticed that trying to sell shit. We picked up a whole bunch of helmets thrown around on the ground, and it took forever to sell them. Yeah, we picked up all the helmets that were thrown on the ground in here and sold them. Yeah, like it just like random chance. Like one of the rooms is set up that way type of thing. That'd be pretty damn funny. Alright, so can I go in here now without dying? Yeah, Imp, I've already changed servers like 3 times. Hey, buddy. Oh, I can't actually take your clothes. I have nowhere to actually store it. And it's been so long since I've used the Uberov pistol, I don't even know what the fuck it does. Well, let's find out. Oh, I'm getting jacked up in there. There must be a player in there because I hear shots being fired. Oh, do they? Ah, fuck. I don't have any fuses. Oh, there's one. Hey, come on. Pull your pistol back out. Where'd your fucking pistol go? Alright, there's your fucking pistol. Now pull it out. Yes, it is. No med pins? Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I should have gone to the other side. You don't have to lean this far out to be able to get out. It's alright, we didn't lose anything. We actually came out, we actually gained. We have a partial light armor set. And they're still shooting me.
We're under attack!
But that's what the AI was fighting. They were fighting the Copians.
Cutters, look lively! This is a lot of build-up for me putting up...
Hey, Tequila, what's going on? All right, well, I was actually thinking this is a good time for me to take a quick break because I got to punch the bladder reset button. Hold that thought and I'll be right back. right, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Okay, so. Wait. Tequila, you're in the hospital for the night? You have, for a family member, I'm guessing, then? Oh, we gotta update the death counter. Alright, because we've now died twice already. Okay. Nothing super serious, I hope.
Recently ranked fifth in patient wait times.
Alright, still didn't find any legs in there. Let's go in one more time. Oh no, somebody just went in. We're not going to be able to compete against them with, currently, not really. Alright, what else we got for contracts? Checkmate Habstroll. Accept offer. Yep, we can do this. This is that, box mission again. Well, hopefully I am entertaining enough to keep your mind off your current situation, my friend. Tequila, yes, I'm in Pyro. I'm at Checkmate Station. And we're up to 12 grand. Actually, leave that open. We're trying to do a near zero to near hero run. Okay. That we can't do. Those we can't do. Hauling. This pays 83K. Sunset Berries from Shepherd's Rest to the Riari Anvuk Research Outpost on Calliope. Woo, doggy, that's a long trip. Ten SCU, we can't carry 10 SCU. This 6 SCU is a stretch. Two of these are on Jackson Swamp, and the other one is at Sunset Mesa. We could actually take all three of these. We would need to bring 9 fuses. We'd have to go buy 9 fuses. But that would pay 90K. Let's do it. All right, we gotta go buy a backpack. Oh, wrong way. I do that every time. Tequila, no, this is my alt account. I have an alt account that just has a starter ship. Oh, not there. Why is it 10 grand? Oh, it's the oh, they sell the Sterling shit here. Interesting. Inventory kiosk. And they gave us these again. Guess we can sell those. We know all the money we can get. Is it called Plainology? No, Provocatory. Is it called Plainology? Your proctology. Oh my god. Hildebrand. Type in exclamation point CHUM, please. Chum thyself. I need that as a t-shirt slogan. Chum thyself. Hildebrand, you're still here? So Hildebrand, what are you playing these days? Ready or Not? How do you like that? Ready or Not? And then some Mech Warrior 5. Dude, man, I gotta get back to some Mech Warrior 5. I gotta get back to X4. There's so many, man, it's just...
Too many gates.
And now I can equip the knife. You can't, apparently you have to have armor on to equip the knife. What is all of this? I haven't delivered the ship yet, never mind. Oh, we got to buy fuses. Don't ask me why you can buy a fuse at the armor shop, but you can. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 12 of those. Where's that terminal again? Over there. All right, so we're going to be flying out here for the first time. Gotta do some maintenance at Jackson Swamp.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, shit on a biscuit. Okay, it actually did deliver the jet cutter. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Where's my ship? I'm sticking with whatever ship they'll actually give to me.
Retrieval system.
It won't deliver the Mustang.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
Man, are the servers like not working today?
Retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Have they opened up the hotfix channel yet? One of the big things for the hotfix that they were talking about yesterday was for the ASOP terminals.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Really? Okay, there actually is a ship there. All right, so everybody unfamiliar, this is the Cutter. It's the Drake starter ship. All right, it has 2 size 2 guns and several size 1 or size 2 missiles, I think. I don't know. Don't use missiles. If you're just starting out, do not use missiles. You'll go broke real quick. It's got a bed. Man, the Drake or the Cutlass series looks so outdated by comparison with this and the Corsair. Okay, head tracking. Yeah, the ASOP terminals are definitely not. Well, it seems like there's a lot of issues with the back end today. All right, where the hell is the ready all button? There it is. I like the big actual landing gear handle. What am I deploying here? Oh, you can put armor over the side windows. Okay. Somebody was bored with that shit. And you're right, this thing does very much look like a garbage scow. All right, we're off the Monarchs. Oh yeah, you do not want to fight in this thing. It's like if you want a dogfight, Mustang Alpha. For starter ships, Mustang Alpha. Right, or if you're going a little bit bigger, the Titan. But this thing?
Oh, hell no.
Brendan, yeah, that's been talked about for several years, but yes. You can get a preview from watching the prologue chapter for Squadron 42 and or what I posted in Discord. Oh, Sunset Mesa and Jackson Swamp are right next to each other. That's good. But yeah, they won't be bringing the updated models though into the game until Squadron 42. Oh, it's a remote outpost near Jackson Swamp. Brent, yeah, they're old. Like, really old. They're some of the first models in the game. The Blade, I think, is the newest. And our frame rate just went to dog shit. We're gonna smack. I can't stop. I don't know what is going on with the fucking frame rate here, but damn. Yeah, I'm getting 6 FPS right now. 4 to 6 FPS. Why? What is going on?
Landing gear down.
Imp, I'm not sure. It's, I mean, we were fine until we arrived here, and then all of a sudden it went to jack crap. I can't even flip and land. There we go. I'm guessing it just needed to load in the shaders. What is going on over here? I think it's just because it was the first time I've ever been here. Well, you're gonna flip and activate? Finally, jeez. Okay, that one's fixed. You can do it! Apparently he can't do it. Man, the back end is like suffering succotash today. There. So it's not centered on my crotch. Okay, now he's got one. Oh, you gotta replace all three? This is gonna take all day. Thank you. Crotch cam. Need a screenshot for a thumbnail later. All right, now then, where's the other pipes? Oh, there's loot crates around. Sweet! Haha! Because we need everything. Anything else around here to loot? I'll take some of that. Because we definitely have to be as much of a scavenger as we can be. I swear, it feels like the back end is going.
I think I can, I think I can, I think I can.
Yep, all the things. Ooh, medical guns. It's the first time I've seen medical guns in a loot crate in a long time. Yeah, screw it. Take everything. Alright, where are these pipes I'm supposed to repair then? Ow! Already checked those. Alright, so where the hell is this pipe? Oh, right there. Dumbass. Alright, so that paid us 30 grand. .9 kilometers away, really? Certainly not running over there. But we do want to check all the nooks and crannies. Yeah, you're lucky you're not a size 9. Looking to see if there's any other little loot crates nearby. I don't see anything. Brandon, I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think it's still too new. We can check Urkel real quick. And by the way, did you check them out already during the free fly? They're not all that great. I think they're like ships that were designed or built, or they were made a long time ago and just only recently released, because they're not up to snuff compared to like the Zeus, like at all. I think you can get them from Wicklow though. I think Wicklow has one, but no, they're not for sale yet in game. They're not for sale yet in game. Go get a Cutlass Red.
Online. Launch complete.
What is this? Is that supposed to be a cave entrance? Is that supposed to be a cave entrance? Yeah, apparently. It's all messed up. Quasi-grazers. The ship flies like crap. Yep, owner game rules. That means that ship is up for grabs. It's too big, though. I wouldn't be able to carry that shit. That C1 is also game rules. I'm guessing the same with that Connie behind there. I want to see what components. Yeah, I could do that too. Just take the C1 and run missions with it. Some larger cargo missions. Looks like somebody's already been here looking. Oh, I don't think this ship is in good condition. No. No, this ship is borked. I'll take its fuses then. I could probably check the C2 for fuses too. Yeah, I could figure out what I needed to do to fix them, but yeah. Oh, there's a Corsair over there. Also heavily damaged.
Launch complete.
I'm wondering if they got shot down by turrets. Oh, this one still has its engines on. Power plant destroyed. It's a competition cooler. What the hell's a Nightfall? Power plant's destroyed. It's got a Huracan quantum drive. Full block shield. An NN-14 cannon. What the fuck is that? The neutron cannon. Right there. I want those. Not sure I'd be able to get back up here because I... Well, let's find out if I can just pull them off. If I have to get in that ship and unlock the ports, then we're gonna have to figure out where somewhere else to land. I think I'm gonna have to go land over there. Because I'm gonna have to get in that ship to unlock the ports. Corsair is not the best ship in the game. You know what the best ship in the game, what the best Drake ship is that Drake never made? The shift? Nope. The Constellation. Because you can't walk through a Constellation and tell me that that is not a Drake ship. But the RSI Constellation is the best ship that the best Drake ship that Drake never made. Where's the elevator at on this thing? Where's the crew elevator thing on this? Nice, two slider. All right, I know there is a an elevator, a crew elevator on this. Where is it? Is it on the other side? There it is. I don't think it's gonna work. Can't reach that one. Isn't there another one on this side? That's right there. I can't get to it. Not without falling down. Yeah, the ports are definitely locked. Alright, so the elevator is not coming down. I can't get close enough to this ramp button. I mean, I could try to land my ship up here. And extend the tailgate out. Or leave the tailgate out and see how close I can get my tailgate. You feel so far behind, I better do every feature in one stream. How long has it been since you played, Two Slider? Because, dude, there's a lot that has changed.
Landing complete.
I don't know if I call that landing complete or not. I'd call it landing partial. Damn, we're still a really long way from that button. Hard to tell perspective sometimes when you're in flying the ship of how far away you actually are from something. Yeah, very shaky. Hey, Trix, what's going on, buddy? The button's way over there. I don't think I can get back in there. I leave my ship on a hover. Let's hope a strong wind doesn't come along. I don't think it's gonna open. I don't think that ship's gonna open. I think we'd have to shoot the tailgate open, and we don't have a weapon to do it. That can do it, I should say. That's a bummer. Its power plant's offline. Maybe that's the reason. But it's in such an awkward position. Now, see, if you had the tow truck, you could come out here and tow this off somewhere where you'd have better access to everything. There's another cutter down there. I don't remember that cutter earlier. I remember the C2. Alright, well, let's go fix our pipes.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, Brandon, is there a hotfix channel open? I didn't check. I still won't be able to see is to log out. I'll take all that, thank you very much. You know, I actually should probably dump all that stuff in ship storage. This does have storage, right? Huh. Interesting. The ship storage already had 3 SRT containers full and 5 fuses. I did not know that. Are there even fuses on this ship? Yep, 2 right there. Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Life support. That's what that's supposed to be. Okay. A blue cabbage starting base guy? Where the hell is blue cabbage? You mean New Babbage? I set my main to New Babbage, but this one is in Pyro. Hey, Tool Slider, have you been to Pyro yet? I set my main to New Babbage simply because of Lorville is too crowded, right? There's always a queue to get in or out of the space station. Orison means you're going to be doing a lot of stuff at Seraphim Station. Seraphim Station is always full of yahoos and jackasses. Berries? Who the flip wants berries? I'll take those, though. Yeah, and it's the same with ArcCorp. ArcCorp, there's almost always a queue to land or take off at Area 18. You can also start in Pyro, but if you don't know anything about Pyro, I would recommend against it, as Pyro is utterly lawless, right? So, any player can kill you without repercussions anywhere in Pyro, outside of the armistice zones, which are very, very few. Nyx is incomplete, right? Nyx has Levski, and that's it. Right, and some mission areas in the Glacium Belt, but that's all there is there. So I wouldn't pick that. I'd pick, pick New Babbage, dude. You can always go to Pyro, you can always go to Nyx to see what's there. Without being utterly committed to it. Oh, Two Slider, you'll actually start in your hangar. You don't even need to take the tube. You'll actually start inside of your hangar. Unless they don't give you a hangar, like me. All right, that's one pipe repaired. Where are the other ones? Anything else to loot up here? Not up here that way. A lot of tire claws over here. Just randomly walking around into somebody's home, looking at all their nooks and crannies. You know, one thing I did notice is not in the loot pool are the paramed, the gel refills for your ship. Two Slider, yeah. Wow, the game is really suffering today, man. Thank you. All right, is that contract complete? Yep, it is. Sweet. Yeah, sometimes it gets to be that way, dude. Because I know I've been there. Oh, my backpack's full. Been funny if I got crushed by my backpack right on my own tailgate right there. How come none of those can be stacked? We gotta check all the loot crates here before we leave. Hey, homie. I like how even their weapons and shit are all dirty. Grimhex is where you go to avoid prison. Alright, it's like where you can hide out if you have a crime stat. Oh. Unless you turn yourself in. You can turn yourself in from Grimhex. You can surrender to authorities. And everybody ends up in prison sooner or later, whether they meant to go there or not. Or meant to do anything naughty or not. All right, come on. Inventory. What is even the server status today? There's no issues. Oh no. Oh, it just says resolved. Okay, that's for the ASOP terminal stuff. Wait, that was 2 days ago. Why does it say just now? Scientific, yeah, there was a new patch that dropped on Thursday. No, Wednesday. Wednesday, there's a new patch that added engineering to the game. All right, I'm guessing that is not going to work right now. I think this is one we already looted. Two Slider, what do you mean? What's the number one item to check? I don't think there's supposed to be 3 of those there. That's a hard question to answer. What are you interested in doing? Right, for FPS missions, to do the Onyx investigations, as it's kind of a cool site to go to. But they make no, it says investigation, but they're FPS missions. And note that the AI is way smarter than you remember. And they don't miss. They will throw grenades, they will use med pins on each other. Right, they'll duck behind cover. Same with ship combat. Ship combat has also gotten a lot more difficult. Like, there's no more running like VHRTs and ERTs solo. It's just not gonna happen. A lot of stuff that you used to be able to do solo, you can't do anymore.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah, shipper combat is much more rewarding, but it's also significantly more challenging. Right, as the enemy ships actually coordinate, they don't like attack you one at a time, they all come in at once. And they fight in different styles depending on what class of ship they are. And I never knew there were so many goddamn caves. Yeah, it's the same with like the red level like patrol missions, like the first red tier. I can barely do those. The second red tier, pff, forget about it. Is that an ox? Over there? It is. We might have to check out some, there's a few ships over there. We might have to go check them out after we do this real quick.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
They need these missions in Stanton. Here, I'm here to replace your relays. Assuming my inventory will work. Oh, that sucks, Brandon. Maybe we'll have better luck tonight. Yeah, so Two Slider, I forgot to, you said, when was the last time you played? Because that'll give me an idea of how much has been added. And there were several events that were only like patch specific that I missed out on as well. But yeah, if you're not aware, there's 3 star systems now. There's Stanton, Pyro, and Nyx. A year ago. Okay, so you haven't been to Pyro yet, and Nyx is still fairly new. It's only the second patch that's been around. I am wearing no, I'm wearing green. It depends on what you choose to go into. Come on, just take the fuse. But Star Citizen in general is not that much of a, not a very casual game. I mean, it can be if all you want to do is cargo run or something like that. Once you learn the mechanics of it. But a lot of the different game features now, they've added a lot more depth. Is there another pipe to fix, or is it just to put this fuse in? Ah. Inventory is sucking today. One fuse. That's all I need to finish this contract. Just like, yeah, it's been that way for a while. People just look in chat, dude. People are always asking it who wants to go be a turret gunner. However, if you only wanted to be a turret gunner for like one mission and then go back and then get dropped off somewhere, that might be a little bit more difficult. Yeah, Toolside, later tonight, off stream, I'll be on my main, and we're gonna be taking someone else to finish up or try to finish up the Onyx missions. The Onyx missions are those investigation ones that I was telling you about. The first few you can handle solo pretty easily, but then the difficulty goes up pretty quickly. And we'll be running those tonight, as long as MGB shows up. Hopefully he should. There we go, finally. The inventory caught up. All right, contract complete. Anything else around here to loot? Okay, why would I want to come in here? That's all it's here. What's over here? All right, let's wait for a beard to grow for this to figure out what's in here. That was actually faster. Not much of anything. Any of those little... Nope. And there's beers on the wall. It reminds me of a song. Well, that's not good. That's an Alt F4 for sure. Onka, what's going on, Maddie? All right, we gotta wait a couple of minutes. Oh, just the game in general runs way better. They've gotten server meshing ironed out much better than what it was when it was first introduced with Pyro. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of video settings, including VR. They've added an experimental implementation of VR. Yeah. No, for everything. However, most people that have tried it says the game performance isn't there yet to do combat, not serious combat. Right, and some of the textures and stuff are not quite legible enough at a glance for combat. But for just like walking around and looking at ships and the world, like people are flabbergasted. All right, relaunching. I watched a clip of one guy who landed on one of the tall buildings in ArtCorp. and then switched to VR, and he almost fell out of his chair. Like it was like instant like vertigo. No, but you can do FPS in with the VR. Oh, shit. We're still falling through space. Yeah, just like it's not the full implementation of VR. It's only a partial implement and an experimental implementation. Speaking of racing, they haven't added the racing missions back into Star Citizen yet. All right, we're waiting for the character to get reset. Because we're still falling through the world. Which seems to be having a lot lately. It happened to us last night, too. We fell through the world. As we put all that stuff in storage in our ship. We know the ship is somewhere near Jackson Swamp or Sunset Mesa. Somewhere near Sunset Mesa. Because I have a second starter ship that we can fly out to try to get it. Luckily, I don't think we have that much. We have a few fuses we'll lose, but that's all right. No, we have all of our weapon or all of our attachments in our armor too. Actually, I think we looted a whole new set, or several sets though, but damn it. As we log back in right now and we're still falling, I'm gonna have to backspace express it. And we're still falling. All right, well, number of deaths is now 3. And 2 of those are from game bugs. Maki, yes, we did. Almost think I need 2 different death counters. One that's my fault and one that's Star Citizen's fault. Well, falling to the planet is definitely a Star Citizen bug, and there's no way that I can control that. Yeah, and Two Slider, if you haven't, since you haven't seen it before, where I'm at is Pyro. I'm at Checkmate Station in Pyro. Oh yeah, dude, dude, this is such, it is so clean here. I mean, you can eat off the floor, any floor. You just won't fucking live to the morning. Also, your hangar is your hangar. You can decorate it, you can leave ships out, you can leave vehicles out, and they'll stay out. As long as they're not on the pad. Oh yeah, wait till you see the food. I'm glad I have 2 ships. Oh, come on, man.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. You'll be visited again. Bye.
Oh, just like you're not far off, dude. It's rat on a stick. It is literally roasted rat on a stick. Or live grub worms. Or whatever space rat mouse thing that it is.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Launch complete.
All right. Still nighttime over here.
Quantum travel complete.
It just disappeared my death marker, grave marker, whatever you want to call it.
Shields enabled. Landing gear engaged. Landing complete.
Did we land on something? Oh, just terrain looks weird.
Engine systems disabled. All systems disabled.
Is we're gonna end up leaving this ship there anyway. By the way, if you have to choose between starter ships, this one is the one you want for combat. This one is absolute garbage for ship combat. Why is the engine on? It should be off. I don't ever leave my engines on. The only reason I came back to get the ship because we've been putting a whole bunch of stuff in the ship storage that we can turn around and sell.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Too much. It's a possibility, but this means crossing over into back into Stanton. All right, let's head back to Checkmate Station and sell what we have before we run into more game bugs.
Engines offline. Engines online. Launch complete. Shield system offline. Landing gear up.
So is that a yes or a no? Oh, and Two Slider, do I have you in my friends list on my main? If not, send me a friend invite. It's Rocketology. Imp, are you on my server or are you on a different one? And if so, what region?
Quantum drive is now off.
I'm not seeing checkmate, man. Yeah, I know I'm on a European server. There it is. Let's not hit it.
Shield system online.
It is always so dramatic coming into checkmate because of the clouds. The nebula.
Landing gear down. Offline.
I was able to load up almost everything except for all my pocket knives. Dum 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 dum. Waiting. See, this is why playing Star Citizen is like dating a supermodel. When it works,
Ooh la la.
but when it doesn't,
Can you release my nuts, please?
Zircom, yeah, that's for sure. All right, now are you gonna work? Well, let me stack this stuff because it'll make it easier to sell. At least the move all buttons working again. I was gonna stay out longer and just bed log later, but the inventory thing and all that is making that kind of, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Why is this stuff here? I didn't move everything. Alright, we're gonna go sell most of that off. I don't want to store my ship because I'm afraid I won't be able to get it back out.
Quality medicines you need at price.
Now the really long processing transactions to be able to sell the stuff that we looted. I want to keep one of these. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have one in currently equipped, but that's all right. We'll have an extra. Or there are two different ones. The cheap knockoff Jeopardy music is annoying as hell. $100,000. We made our first $100,000. We'll likely buy a rifle and some ammo. And see if we can't go, loot some real armor. In the contested zone. We'll keep one hand mining attachment. Why do I have another one down there? This is why I wanted to stack everything. Tricks, you were startled. Didn't realize I could sell multi-tools. At the medical station, but it's alright. And knives. Only worth 1 credit for that knife, huh? The shiv is worth more money. Sell off those tiger claws. $7,600 credits for that? Sure. All right, so we've made over 100 and we made like 123 grand. Yeah, 30 SCU is not something we can do. We can go buy a real gun now.
Whatever.
What do we want to go in there with? They sell suppressors here? Oh, you can buy boom tube ammo here too. Wow, that's expensive. You can buy all the heavy weapon ammo here. No suppressors. What happened to my other Uberov ammo? Alright, well, let's see what we can get out of this. Let's see if we can get anything. Zercom, you're a real boy? Are you sure? When was the last time you checked? Oh, I actually didn't buy one. I figured I'd just wing it. Hold still, goddammit! What's this guy got?
Guess we're fighting.
Shit. Can't find any trace of them.
Guess we're fighting.
We lost one! Stay still, damn it! I won't last long here. Move in position. We got trouble.
I got it. You got me.
Changing cover.
Scrap cable bundle. I've never seen that before.
Tire yourself up.
There's like scrap stuff in there that I've never seen before.
Where the hell could they have gone?
Friendly down!
What the hell? People
How the hell
don't
did they
just
get away from
disappear.
us?
Who let them get away?
Look at this. We have scrap valves,
Holy shit!
scrap cable, scrap bearings. I've never seen these before.
We lost one. Time's a wasting. Let's
I wonder if these are like some of the stuff that's being implemented for upcoming crafting. If they've already started adding some of the stuff to the loot pool.
I'm hit.
I got you. Go, go. Laying down covering fire. Shit. Can't fight.
Yep. There's a player in there just running around shooting everybody. I don't have anything on me, dude. Why are you trying to loot me? I have nothing. Why are you trying to loot me? I fucking have nothing, you jackass. Look at what I'm wearing and you decide you want to loot me? Come on, dude. Oh, there's two players in there. Like, why are they taking so long looting me? I literally have nothing. Nothing. I have a couple of med pens. I mean, to me, if I would have saw somebody wearing what I'm wearing, I wouldn't even waste my fucking time. Because it is, I mean, it's quite clear, you know, I'm wearing light armor. I have nothing. Funny how players are, though, man. I tried to hide from him, but he'd already seen me. Oh, not that way, the other way.
Shit for sale.
Hello.
Got shit for sale.
Thanks.
Got shit for sale. I mean, I essentially went in here naked. Yeah, maybe. Those two players are still in there, right here. They got your cousin.
Today just got interest. Move in position. Whole clip here with your name on it. Finding them now. Yeah, toss him on airway. Fire. We're getting hit. I've got you covered.
Yep, there's my corpse.
They got your cousin. I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
Got more scrap bearings, scrap bundles. Well, those guys had just come in.
Did they fall into a jump point? Where the fuck did they go?
And there's a lot of stuff like in this where you kind of have to platform across. I guess another fuse door. I actually think the fuse is up there. Or was in that box. I'm pretty sure that fuse for that door was in that box. It's poison down there. I can't go down there. I can just wait for the next player to come through and it goes to get up that ladder and blink, 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 blink. Oh, can I go up that way? Oh, he didn't grab it. Alright, he picked up the fuse. Sweet. I don't know why I won't grab that. Right, where do I put the fuse for this door? I know I can turn off that fan and go through there. There's a ledge right there, but he won't grab the ledge. Yeah, he's not grabbing that ledge. I think it's just a spawn closet. I don't want to go in there. You can get stuck. Market, yeah, this is all still in the station. Oh, come on. My guy won't pull out a fucking pistol. God damn it. Why did you store your fucking pistol? Alright, what's in this crate? Medium arms. I don't know what leg armor that is. It's likely better than whatever I'm using, but...
I got you. Go, go. I've got you covered. I got you. Go, go. Laying down covering fire. I'm wounded. I've got you covered. Laying down covering fire. I've got you covered. I got you. Go, go. I got you. Go, go. Laying down covering fire.
Not sure how to get over where they're at. I don't want to use my light.
I've got you covered. Lost one. I've got you covered.
You're basically broadcasting your position.
I got you. Go, go.
It's obvious there's players over there. Alright, we came through that door. There's no way out of this room other than where I came from? Okay, that's the spawn closet for the Copian that are in here. There's no hole in the floor or a roof or anything anywhere in here? I don't have the layout of these memorized. Is that it? What's the point of using a fuse to open up this room? There's literally nothing in here. It's just a dead-end room. Don't tell me I'm stuck in this room now. Am I seriously stuck in this room? I think I'm stuck in this room. Well, shit on a biscuit. Yep, nothing's opening up there. Interesting. Well, that sucks. We're stuck. And it's not like we're gonna lose anything. Oh, yeah, let's wear some neon colored armor. Because that one just makes it harder for us to get shot. It is medium armor, though. Versus the light stuff that we had, but we're gonna have to backspace express it because there's no other way out of here. I need somebody from the other side to put in a fuse in the door and open it. So, backspace express it is. All right. My +2, Onka. Oh, yeah, okay, yes, right. Because I got slaughtered. Zercom, yeah, I was thinking about that earlier, and I was like wondering, you know, if I should put 2 different death counters. One from Game Bugs, one from Me Bugs. Because, man, the game is performing really poorly today. Yeah, those maintenance missions are back up. But I will not have time to go do those. I'm gonna store my ship here, so I don't have to claim it later. Oh, it did store it. Okay, sweet. We'll file a claim on that one. Oh, we got some glow-in-the-dark armor. Probably not something we really want for going into a contested zone, but hey. Okay, so boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Rocketeers all, I think that is going to do it for me today in episode 1. We made 100 grand, right? So nothing to, you know, sneeze at. You know, basically, by the time we got everything set to go, we're at less than we're just over 3 grand. And, you know, we ended up with over 126, I think. So we're making money. So we'll continue doing this until we can buy a new ship. The next ship that I'll probably buy with this one likely would be a either a Pisces Medical or the Cutlass Red, whichever. I know they sell Cutlass Reds there. I don't know if they sell Pisces Medical, but we'll see. But that'll continue that. All right, but tomorrow we'll be back to KSP. So Kerbal tomorrow. A clip, yeah, but you can't buy a clipper in game. All right, and you probably won't be able to until like February. So. As I need to take Delta to park. Yesterday we ended up running late, and Delta only got like 15 minutes of park time, so I got to cut it a little bit earlier today and get her to the park to get all of that energy out so she can get her frisbee on. And then later tonight, MGB, are you around this evening? That's right, MGB. I'm going to upload this series to YouTube as well. All right, so we're gonna help out MGB run the Onyx missions. So if anybody needs to run the Onyx missions, we'll be running those in Discord later tonight. I won't be streaming it, but we'll be in Discord voice chat for anybody that is interested. Anybody wants to give Star Citizen a try? Click on that link right there and get yourself some free credits. If you do decide to join the game, and all you really need is a starter ship. You only need the $45 starter package. You don't need all the other stuff. Anything beyond that is just because you want to help fund the game. That's it. But you can buy everything else in-game. But, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Rocketeers all, thank you so much for coming to hang out with me today. I'll see you guys next time tomorrow. Back to Kerbal. And then Monday, we'll be back to doing this series. So, once again, have a great morning, great night, great afternoon, great whatever it is, where it may be. And I'll see you guys next time. Until then.
Stay dangerous.